Hello. Hey, hey. Super stressful modding stream. Oh, damn. You came to the wrong place. It's only super chill modding here, okay? Calm. Uh, make melee. Make sense. Hi. Let's see here. Working on some animations. Mm. Yeah, these were the shield animations, so if I were to put the flag on shield use, it would be here. I got the feeling this is deploying, this is like having it out, and this is like retracting it or whatever, I think. And I think this is probably core shield, maybe. Where was I? A little loud. I don't need audio. It's all good. This is Pulse Blade. I'm done with that. Yeah, fucking jump scare, am I right? Holy fuck. Stressful stream. Uh-oh. False advertisement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is Laser Blade. I think I was done with Laser Blade. Yeah. Mm, and what weapon is this? This is Slicer. I think I was done with Slicer too. Yeah. Holy shit. I've been hard at work. This is Dagger. I'm done with Dagger too. Lance I'm not done with. Now, I'm pretty sure I can move this here. Just change some parameters around. Uh, Apparently, when I put attack index to 3, something strange happens because usually when you overlap attacks, they start they fire at the same frame, right? But since they fire at the same frame, they alternate every frame and not in-game frames. So not every 30th of a second, every CPU frame. So every time your processor updates a tick, like you hit again and again and again. And putting one of your attacks to 3 apparently takes care of that. So that's muy bien. I think I tweaked Lance a little, but I'm not sure. Did I change the multi-hit interval? Possibly. Hmm. Yeah, here's the interval. So vanilla is 0.1, and I delayed it slightly. I think I can revert this then. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like this song. Well, I like pretty much every song on my playlist. That's why they're on my playlist. Mm, I should test this. Let's save. We spam save. Force in-game entity on reload. We bring up the game and see what happens. And I also need to need to reload my programs. There we go. Okay. What's this song? I think it was Zombies something. Dead of Night. Can give you the title. Pause it so it doesn't go away. Dead of Night. Daniel Pauls. Sales. How the fuck do you input this piece of shit? There we go. Jonathan Eng. Linnea Olsson. It should have worked, I think, I believe, I hope, maybe, possibly. Or maybe not, I don't know. No, I don't think it did. Fuck! Yeah, it did. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good, 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 good. Goody, 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 goody. Big. It looks like it works. Sheesh. Ah! Takes too long to come back up for you to keep people in perma ACS overload. Because it resets the stagger state at the end instead of at the beginning. So basically you get the final thrust in, but you don't get like these 5 or 4, and then the big thrust. Yeah, you need another weapon for that. I think that's fine, it's whatever. I think you might be able to get it with a stagger extend though, but I'm not sure. Should probably test that. Ah, I think you need to delay the shot as long as possible. Maybe kick into Lance. I think you need to Zimmerman immediately into kick. Ah, didn't work. Hmm. Oh, if you turbo delay the Zimmerman, then you can get it and get another full charge during direct hit state. Now that's pretty cool. Okay, that's good. And then it was the normal attack. Let's see. And the hitbox on Lance is giga cursed, by the way. I haven't unpacked my game files, so I can't show off how ridiculous it is, but yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Criminal. Mm, this hitbox should probably last a little longer than normal. Like so. I made it 4, okay. I think I need to restart my game though. Yeah, because I haven't made this yet. Okay. Then I can bring up Smithbox. There we go. This transform just fit to the screen. Stretch to fit the screen. Mm. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. This needs to be a new value that I made. I can sit armor core meanwhile. Then everything else, fine. This needs to be this, and then I turn all of these off. After that, I need to turn that on. This needs to be 600. Then I need a new behavior drum. And this is basically the exact same thing except with another behavior judgment. Uses this attack instead. Should be it, I think. Save. Probably save the animation as well. I think I did though. Yeah, I did. Then relaunch Armored Core. How are you two usual suspects doing? It was fun seeing you stream again, Hero. Even though I spent a long time just slaughtering my way through C rank to get to your rank so I could snipe you once and then call it. uh, okay, I want to test out Thanks. Yeah, unfortunate. So unlucky. Okay, so now when I stagger with Pulse Blade 1 into Pulse Blade 2, then I can stagger extend to normal lands. Yeah. And get my minis done and mini stagger extend. But I don't reset my combo. So it works like it should. Very cool. One issue though is that at the moment it deals double damage and I don't want that. There we go. Okay. Just to make sure. stagger extend, then a mini stagger extend, and then the combo is over and you don't get any more extensions. Okay, it works. That's very good. Yeah, I bet. Fucking rocket. Oh yeah, I guess I can demonstrate what I've done. I can use the classic oscillator for this. So, I'm going to stagger him with Pulse Blade 1. Then I'm going to combo him with Pulse Blade 2. And in vanilla, the combo would end there. Like, you don't recover fast enough to get a dagger or a punch in, and you can't stagger extend with Zimmerman. So I changed that. So now you can do stuff like jet once more with feelings. There we go. And beep, pop, pop, pop. And now it's over. Doesn't combo anymore after that. But yeah, so I basically made a rule. Usually in vanilla, the rule is if you were to exceed or reach 1000 like combo points, then the combo ends. And if the attack would put you over 1000, then the combo ends. Meaning something like something like this, this, this. Like that little flinch there would not happen in vanilla. Like you wouldn't get a small stun there. You'd just hit him and nothing would happen. So that's what I've been doing basically. I jerry-rigged a system where you are a little bit more free to like improvise combos. The counterplay is Pulse Armor, by the way, just PA earlier. But yeah, it does, like it doesn't make a lot of like super infinite giga combos, but what it does is you can follow up, like you can basically start combos from way more routes now. You're not super locked into certain paths. I think now that I changed dagger and do a pretty illegal combo. Let's see. Okay. Illegal? Wow. Out of reach. There we go. Man, so funny. I'm not sure what to do about hammer though. I'm having difficulties incorporating this into the same system. But so far I've done it with mostly everything else. I might have issues with chainsaw too. Pile bunker works, I think. I think I did it for pile bunker. Pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. Mm, Oh yeah, that's true. Ah, controversial. It's fine. Stay. That will stay. Mm. Not sure if slicer works. Probably check that out. Oh, slicer might infinite actually. Yeah, I should get rid of that. There we go. Nico nicotine. Hi again. I can show it off. Let me try to test redeem it. Edit alerts. Pretend someone subscribed. There it is. Let's see if it works. Nico nicotine.
Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
Hi, Beetlegutten. It's so fucking dumb. It's so good. Ah, anyway, where was I? Where was I? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I found a funny flag again, by the way, in animations. To see if I can bring it up. Yeah. Ah, whatever is fine. Then here's one of them at least. I need to do this for RJ, Biped, RJ and Tank and Tetra and everything. Let's see now, where was it? I really should make more notes. Yeah, here it is. Quick boost and initial quick boost and like quick boost. Uh, probably Shibal. Uh, this one. There we go. Okay. Behold the little guy. uh, when I play the animation, like he's just jerking like this. But that's because that's the startup, and this is a dodge. And I found a very interesting flag, and it's this flag right here. And it's a character action flag. It's type 8, and flag as dodging. That is iframes actually. Yeah, pretty wild. However, I'm not going to go like complete apeshit and like do something like this, for instance, because that would honestly be very annoying. It is, and it still works. I can probably just, okay, I'm not going to keep it this way. This is just to demonstrate that like it legit works. Mm, yeah, this is the last one. Then I save it. Need to spam save because I don't know, shitty software. Nah, it's pretty good. I really like this software. Then I force reload. There we go. Now I can bring up the game. That crashed. My bad. One moment. I need to launch it again. Armor Core crashed. Yeah, I know, right? And the modding software for these games are really coming along nicely. Holy shit. It's so much easier to mod now than it ever were. It's crazy how easy it is to do param changes and shit now. Unfortunately, in the case of Armored Core 6, there's a lot of flags that aren't documented or labeled. So it's mostly just me that's figuring out shit and labeling it. Okay, so if I turn on training, see if I can get through the missiles. Wow! I think I need to reload the model after all. Okay. Inject. One more time. Inject! There we go. Wake up. It did work. Maybe there's something. Oh yeah, right. I need to do it. My bad. Okay, so this is something that's a little annoying. Like we have category 0 for boom and stuff. And we also have category 1. There's no difference, it's just copied for fun. So I need to do it here as well. I forgot. So stupid. Now it should work. Now the entire dodge animation for biped should be um, should have iframes. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, there we go. Wow. We did it earlier. Wow. Maybe there's another animation. Yeah, I did it earlier though, with the startup, so maybe I need more. Probably need more. Yeah, it did work. Need to locate more of them. I don't think this is quick boost. This is not the top laner you remember. Yeah, the horrors are over. How are you doing? Been a while. This is stagger animations. I don't think there's any more quick boost animations though, but I could be wrong. This is an expansion or stagger animations. Yeah, I've been taking a break from League. And it's hard to get into again since it's been so long, because the game keeps changing for fun. This is a landing animation, I believe. This is kind of like a break animation. I did make it work with hammer though, like where I put the flag on. You know what? Let me just do that. And then figure out how I can make it work during quick boosts after that. Let's see now. It was. Here it was. Yeah, so if I take this. this the recovery, maybe? I think so. Guess I can try putting it here as well. Looks kind of dodging related. That's good enough for me. This is nothing. Unused. This airborne. And then for good measure, let me find hammer. That's bunk. This is hammer. Okay, okay. I go here. I guess dodging. Just the entire thing. Fuck it. Save. And then force it into the game. Hammer iframes. Yeah, that's how I confirmed that it worked. Okay, and now I need probably let them load. There we go. Wake up. Yeah, see, now it works. Hammer iframes. Let's go. Yeah, but you see, the bullets just go through. So the flag works. It's real. I just need to find out how to not only have it on the initial quick boost, but I do want it to be 3 frames. I think 3 frames will be fine. Because then it's like, you missed the quick boost by 0.1 seconds. Fine, you can have it. But I don't want to make Elden Ring in Armored Core. So it's just a little, latency lenience, basically. Anyway, get this flag off this attack before I forget. Yeah, okay, so uh, it's both at the same time. That's why I'm not exaggerating the amount of frames in a dodge. Because on one hand, if you are in the start of the dodge animation on your opponent's screen when the shot would have landed and you iframe through it, then it misses. And if you were to take damage, thank you. Talk, talk, talk. See you later. Or sometime. Uh, what was I saying? I got a little distracted. Yeah. Okay, so when the opponent shoots you on his screen and you're in the middle of dodge or during iframe dodge, then his shot will miss, or his attack will miss, or his kick will miss, or whatever. And if you on your screen are in the dodge frames when you take damage, then you're also invincible, with iframes. You're intangible. So it doubles based on latency, basically. On perfect latency, it will just be 0.1 seconds. And then as the latency gets bigger, then the 2 instances of iframes go further and further apart, if that makes sense. Because there is the attacker iframe, which renders pretty delayed, and then there's receiving the attack from attacker side, which will also be delayed. So it's very jank, different timing thing. And yeah. Now there are some things that that I can do in params, which is making it I can decide if something should, excuse me, if something should abide by iframes or if it should ignore this flag basically, meaning I can choose certain things that will land despite of iframes. So what I'm thinking is shit like stun guns sticking to you, stun needle and stun baton sticking to you. Um, probably a status in general, because status it becomes very jank otherwise. Assault armor, I'll probably put it on so that you don't say you're PA. Yeah. Um, and yeah, so stuff like that. And like I can make the proximity detonation of Majestic um, abide by the iframe rule, but not the explosion, for instance, so that like you don't like if you were to take the explosion, you take it basically. So I kind of want rules like that, like yeah, so that it's just less janky, you know. So that's the plan. do 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 do. And it will also like be a buff to these shitty builds that don't put on a shield for whatever reason. Yeah, let me just fight with 1750 stability and expect to win. Some people. So this is possibly QB related. But yeah, you're right. Like, and even then, I'd probably make it so that the explosion of therapist is something that you can't get out of as well, just as a measurement. But like the projectile, when it draws closer to you, will respect iframes. Yeah, this is unused. Interesting. Might be some end of quick boost recovery thing. I'm not sure. Like, that's the thing about these animations when they're not labeled. Kind of need to like guess what it is a lot of the time. And often, like, things aren't where you think they would be. Let's see if there's anything else further down that looks relatively quick boost related. This looks like when you're boosting in the air. This is unused. Like, can't really tell what that is. Expansion. Scooten. Okay. And then this category. There's something before the initial quick boost as well. This looks like jump. It could also be like quick boosting in the air, possibly. Not sure what this animation is. This looks airborne for sure. And this is stagger. Okay, so this is like movement related stuff. There's no like inputs, which is interesting. It could be an airborne quick boost, maybe. Or it could just be like a normal upward thrust. This is quick turn. I think this is also quick turn. This is like for sure initial quick boost. And this should be quick boost, and this should be probably the end of quick boost, I imagine. I mean, it has to be, right? And here it's not unused, I see. Well, let's try to save and inject. Force in-game reload. Let's bring it up on screen, what it looks like. Wake up. Okay. Yeah, now it works. Kinda. Or maybe not. Kinda works sometimes. Maybe it's from an idle position. Ow. Mm. 162. How much do I take from missiles normally? 324.
AP at 30%.
Ah, I swear I dodged. 320. Shibal? Work, damn you. Maybe there's something else. But I'm not sure what it could be. There's some animation I'm missing. Expansion. This is kind of a neutral position, it looks like. And this was Scooten. You be Scooten though. Hmm. Landing. So many unused animations. These are death animations, so that's useless. Stagger animations. Death animation. I think it's like final round death. Like when the game slows down and shit. But yeah, you can't speed up animations, but you can speed up and slow down the entire game world. That's pretty silly. Landing, while heavy. Quick turn. Or quick turning. Or quick turning. What is this? I think I think this is the wrong devil trigger. Sometimes happens like game Yeah, it's the wrong one that's like replaced, got sneaked its way in here or some shit. Remove from this playlist. All right, there we go. Oh, this is music. Founding animation, halting animations, kind of heavy landing animations. Zoom in. Stand up animation, like after landing and shit. Lot of disabled animation. Blend animation. Shooting. Expansion. 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 Flinch. Flinch airborne. Expansion. Stand up. Is some lock cam param stuff, like changing camera perspective. Oh, Fortnite gamer. Let's go dominate. Unused animations. This is like it's not really a flinch, but it's like when your body takes damage. Like I'm not sure if you noticed, but like let's say a Zimmerman shoots you or something, and then like you kind of react to it, and this is that basically. It allows other animations to like play uninterrupted with this on top of it. I agree. Flinch. This might be, I think this is wall splat, like when you get knocked into a wall. Not sure what this is. It's some recovery thing. This tag. Some kind of airborne neutral position. Maybe it's free fall, possibly. Unused, so no idea what that is. This looks like boosting in the air and like adjusting direction. This is unused. I mean, it looks like jump. 9060 special effect. That's usually a hint. 9060, right? 9060. Character behavior, own machine, boost, increase, skip, judgment, parent, bipod. Boost, increase, skip, judgment. Is this when you turn on boost in the air? Maybe? Spire effect. Then you go into uh, boost, increase, skip, judgment, child. bipod. Then you have the same for reverse joints and shit. Reset on apply. Ta-da. That's it. Look like there's anything else that's like super special about it. There's some kind of like status during the animation, but it's hard to judge what it might be. Boost, skip. Is there any special effect going on here? Not really, no. How about this one? Special effects. Doesn't look like it on this initial one. Oh, these are a little different. This has an 81, Type 81 flag, which I don't know what does. I've just seen it. It might be something direction based, because it's not active on these that I assume are forward and backwards. So this is like dodging to the left, and this is dodging to the right from your point of view. But still, it's very hard to like gauge what it's supposed to do. 90-70 special effect. Maybe there's something that can be used. On machine target boost transition judgment before. On machine target boost transition permission determination left. On machine target boost transition permission judgment right. Okay. Is there a quick boost? Quick turn prohibited. Enemy contact damage quick boost. On machine enemy contact damage quick. So if I could find the special effect, let's see now, 300000002, then that might be related large QB. I should look at QB2. State passing notifications, QB middle shoulder cannon shooting prohibited. Cancellation flag for provisional QB. So there are, okay, there are quick boost flags. But if I can find the animation with the correct special effects, then I should be getting closer. 9-80. 9-80. QB middle shoulder cannon shooting prohibited. This is quick boost. But I put the flag here though. Yeah, so it is quick boost. Absolutely. So why won't it be flagged as dodging? All right, we're heading into ads. There's something I'm probably missing, like something fundamental that applies to hammer, but not on quick boost somehow. And I'm not sure what it is. How about this unused one? like anything is like active here. No special effects. Yeah, no special effects. Nine to 80. Yeah, ads are starting. we're back from ads. Come back. Okay, so I can use this. Okay, quick boost. Let's see if anything has this value. Nope. Old. So it's not used. Quick boost direction. Not used. Not in animation data at least. Large quick boost. Continuation flag. Nope. Enemy contact damage maybe? Nope. Well, these are temporary and tentative, which means that they're not used. Find one. Okay, how about quick turn, stealth value, boost, boost, boost up. Special control boost, change activation. Is this used? Search. Guess not. On machine, boost, increase, skip parent judgment, bypass. Search. Boost, increase, skip judgment. Parent. Spire effect. Boost, increase, skip judgment, child. Reset on apply. It goes over to this one. And what happens here? Is there anything special going on? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it has a fixed duration. It does. 0.1 seconds. Doesn't look like it changes anything though. Reset on apply. Hmm. And nothing in particular looks out of order, like, or noteworthy. Something that you trigger for yourself, but okay. Let's check 62. If it's one of these. No, it's not. Search. Nothing on 62. Because it's reverse joint, and this is tank. '90, '70. Search. Nothing. Use transition. Boost. Boost dash. 9180. It could be something. You never know. You never know. Search. Nope. Ground boost movement. Determination flag. Damage addition transition determination flag during boost. Enemy contact damage, enemy contact damage. There's a lot of these actually. For self-machine behavior, target boost. It's tentative, so it's not used anymore probably. Although, hi Fluffy Mutant. Welcome, welcome. Hey, do you want to roll for a new redeem? Because I'm very close to my Twitch box. If you don't get it, then I can play a test alert. I can show it off. It's I was visiting my buddy here, Genkumon. I think he left now though. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe not. I think I have some lurkers. Muy bien. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy the music and me talking to myself. uh, and stock consumption. This is something. Possibly. Let me see. I can play a test alert for you. Edit alerts, subscriptions, for instance. Okay, Fluffy, I think you'll like this. Check this out. Nicotine.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's a chance. Nicotine. So fucking stupid. God. God, he's dumb. What the fuck? It's so dumb. Nicotine. Someone in some other guy, the real true Raven, he doesn't stream or anything, but like he frequents on record chats, right? And then he said that that I'm high of caffeine and nicotine, and then me and Ken said it. I laughed our ass off, and then man, I have to make this a fucking redeem. It's too good. And then Moonson, another chatter and someone I tend to test various builds with. He's very down for modded PvP, so he's a pretty cool dude. Uh, he recorded it, like he clipped it. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Nicotine. It's so fucking dumb. Uh, hmm. There's no movement shit here, but that is the flag. And it's
Honestly, I should just be bumsying you and,
Vumsying?
yeah, you know, explosive thrower kick loop.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. Then comes back like.
Thank you. It's pretty cool that I found the Ada voice though, as like the Twitch voices, the TTSs, the Twitch TTSs. Man, this is so peculiar. Ah shit, Aishibal. Search. But there's nothing. Trying to find out where the fuck where Quick Boost lives, but it's hard to figure it out. Like I was so sure that I found it, but I guess not. Maybe the tentative ones are still in use in animation? Maybe? No. No, there's just this one. Now you leave again? Ah, come on, man. Come on. We were having such a good time. Alright. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Muy appreciated. Hmm. So this is... Oh, this is a quick boost. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is quick boost startup as well. Okay, 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 okay. I need to mark this. Okay, progress, finally. Animation name. Initial QB. Yeah, it's also the initial QB. Very fun. God, I hate this engine. With a fucking passion. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so here's quick boost then. Yeah, here it is. Good, good. Okay. So now, just like this as dodging. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they should be all 4 directions of initial quick boost. Is there any special effect here? I mean, not really. God. Here's that 9070 special effect. Here's 9280. 9070, 9280. Yeah, they are both quick boost related. Anything else? Only stuff that I don't know what does. Yeah, and melee cancel is like frame 1. You can immediately melee cancel. What's this? 1000, 1010. Like 201. I wonder what that is. But there's so much, like, there's no way I'm going to, like, get through it all. Okay, flag is dodging. Flag is dodging. Oh yeah, I should mark these as well. Give them a name and they become real. QB. 4. This is all 4 directions again. Very fun. This is a landing. 90-30. What could that be? 90-30 is break turn possible. Also, it's kind of like you're landing and about to turn, maybe. Or maybe it's just that you're moving and you're like skidding a little when you stop. And that makes you able to break turn, maybe? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. So this is not quick boost. This is looks like a very, very neutral state. There's a fixed turn speed. That's strange. Is lock on check false? You can like cancel this state any way you want, really. Turn speed. Set turn speed. There's two of them. What the fuck? Yeah. 0 and 15. Maybe one is lock on. Lock on check false. Lock on check false. I don't know then. Oh, this is jump. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because jump, you can't jump cancel out of this, so it's probably jump. And this is like, yeah, and now you can like jump cancel again and you can start moving. Yeah, so this is probably jump. Um, I should probably mark this then, huh? Let's see. I had a lot of stuff named earlier, but after the update, there were so many subtle animation changes, so I decided, okay, instead of me going through all of the subtle shit and looking through everything and comparing everything, I'll just bring my animation data over to the most recent patch, and I'll lose names, but that's fine. uh, Initial jump. There are times where you do want to jump over things, actually. It is a kind of like dodge. Yeah, let's put the dodge flag here, actually. And this duration is 3 frames, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Then I don't need to, like, um, then I don't need more iframes. This is some landing shit, I think. Or some stopping. It looks like a dud. Guess I'm not sure. There's some camera and pad rumble going on, but I'm not sure what it is. Decal on landing. So this might be when you're like hard landing and like if you were to land on terrain, maybe like some special particle effect pops up, possibly. Other heavy-ish landing. Yeah, there's a lot of like animations that are very hard to interpret because like they don't really do anything special. Some slow stand-up animation. Unused stuff. This is a startup of Assault Boost. I don't want iframes on this. It's already like you take reduced damage and like you get burst movement. I think that's enough. Let's see if there's anything else that looks interesting or fun. Mm. Oh, it takes a good while before you can melee cancel actually. Yeah, you need to wait out the entire animation before you can melee cancel. The effects. Yeah, I think this is like reduced impact and increased impact. I think it's that one. This is like when you start thrusting forward, the wind up is complete. Hmm. Various flags that I don't know what does. Spawn one shot. here's SP effects again. Now you can melee cancel and do pretty much whatever you want. Yeah, okay. This is unused, probably also assault position. This is during the assault. Rumble, 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 rumble. Looping. Yeah, you're pretty much allowed to do whatever you want. This is while you're turning. Turning. Stopping. See this type 81 flag all the time. But yeah, no, I can't identify what it is. Unknown type. Interesting. It's probably exclusive to this game, like it's not some reused flag from like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or some shit. Like it's new for this game exclusively. And here's kick. Where's the attack, by the way? There's some things that you can pretty much immediately cancel, like after the kick. It's not a lot of them though, but there are some. Get weapon data, get weapon data. But where does the actual hitbox appear? Should be around here. Fly, fly, action fly. Also unknown. This looks like some kind of turning property. Yeah, I think these are like degrees and turn speed. That's interesting. Hey yo, but where's the kick attack though? Curious. I guess it's one of these behavior. 0, 4, 7, 12, 4, 4, 7, 16. Vision get weapon. $712. Maybe I can find it in the params. Probably in behavior then, and near the top. Let's see now. So it was 700 and what? 712. Yeah, this is 712. And then there was 716. What the fuck is that? It's new. An attack. And it's an unnamed row. There's no name for this. Interesting. Is there anything special about this though? This is, yeah, this has damage. Huge damage, like, but what's up with this one? There's no knockback on it. Like some dummy policy. It doesn't do any poise or stamina damage of any kind. Object destruction value. My talent is a very chill modding stream. Welcome, welcome. appears. Not on the map normally. Hmm. I think this might be when you're like kicking buildings and shit. That behavior. It doesn't hit anything, it looks like, except for the map. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Ah, I need to fix my posture a little. Goddamn. All right. Anyway, where was I? So that was kick. Yeah, then I think these are the quick boosts. And how did I come across this again? It was by looking for, was it 1970 or was it? I don't remember anymore. Maybe it's still here. Find. Yeah, 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 okay, okay. 11, 12, 13. And here's another. Yeah, this is the second side. ITL. Well. Mr. Bink Motherman. Hello, hello. So these are the QBs. What's this? This is unused. Oh, damn. Everyone's coming out of the woodworks all of a sudden. Hey, hey, hey. Looks like most of these other things are, for the most part, unused in this set of animations. Yeah, I found a very interesting flag, Domo, that you might appreciate. So you know how you go like, yeah, that didn't hit me in this game? Yeah? So I found a very, very funny flag. You played Elden Ring, right? It's what you do a lot when you panic. Can you guess? Oops. And this is unused, and this is unused. Okay, so you know in Elden Ring, what you do when you panic? You do it a lot when you panic in Elden Ring. That's my hint for you. Yeah, I found I found dodge flag in Dark Souls Animation Studios, and it works just like you think it would. Flag as dodging. That's pretty funny. So I'm trying to whip together like a very exaggerated example, um, just for demonstration purposes. But I just need to find everything first, of course. Is there an SP effect that I can look for? Doesn't look like it, no. There is in fact iframes. I think this should do then, unless it's another one like this one. 22900 was the ID. So 20, 22,900 doesn't look like it's here. It only like it skips that. It was near here though. It looks like it's all unused. Let me say what I got, and then I can force it into the game, and I can swap to the game. There we go. Now it should be reloaded. Wake up. I found the animation flag, so it's not a parameter, like it's a flag that you need to assign to a certain animation. I found out that it worked by putting it on like hammer. Yeah, so I found it, and yeah, but I found iframe dodge, yeah. Lightweight dream. Okay. This was just to demonstrate that it works, though. So it works, it works, it works. However, I'm not going to have it like this. So what I'm thinking, like, I don't want people to like straight up just dodge through attacks like in Souls games. It might happen every now and then, but yeah, exactly. But I'm thinking about just covering like the startup. So I'm giving you 0.1 second leeway basically. So it's like, your dodge was off by 0.1 seconds. And then I want the game to say, you know what, you can have it because netcode. And the thing is, like, you really need to be careful about how generous you are with frames. Because when latency gets involved, like, it kinda extends a little bit. So if you have a lot of iframes, like I have 3 frames of iframes in my dodge. That's what I'm planning to do anyway. Um, However, like so when you get shot by your opponent during these 3 frames, like the bullets will phase through you and you won't take damage on your end. And then on your end, if you are in these 3 frames while attacks are hitting you, you don't take damage. So on latency, like it doubles basically. So that's why you don't want to be too generous with iframes in these kinds of games. So it's not a matter of dodging through shit. It's more like dodging to the side and like barely avoiding something. So if I can like get him to, yeah, so like that, like you would be a little too slow there in a lot of cases. But since it's online, like I'm giving you that slight leeway of intangibility during startup. But I'm also going to make it so that certain things ignore iframes. 120 frames of invincibility. Yeah, sure, dude. But you can flag attacks to ignore like iframes completely, like not care about it. I don't care if you're in iframes, I'm going to hit you anyway. Because Armored Core is very special in the sense that there's a lot of like stage things. So for instance, I can let you iframe out of a stun gun bullet, but when it attaches to you and blows up on you, I don't want you to iframe through that, for instance. Same with like stun needle. Probably Suka too. So like you can iframe away from like the proximity check, but when it blows up, you can't iframe out of the explosion, basically. So stuff like that, just make it not too jank and like inconsistent. Like if you get hit, you know it's your bad. You had 0.1 seconds or 0.2 seconds at most to dodge something and you didn't. Plus, like, thrust is through the roof in this version. Like, look at this shit. This is Kikaku, by the way. Like, you go fast when you quick boost. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Small non-shield enjoyer buff, I guess. A defensive buff for once, instead of just damage, damage, power, power. Consistency, consistency. You gotta give and take a little, you know? And this is, I was hoping I'd find this. I was pretty sure it was somewhere, and I was pretty sure I could like retroactively make it work. But it turns out like it wasn't needed. You just need to put it on things, and it works. So I was pretty lucky on that one. Okay, so now it's quick boost. Yeah, so initial quick boost is 2 frames of startup, and then the quick boost is like whatever duration. So I am going to take this dodge flag right here and make it 1 frame. So then it's like 2 plus 1. And I'm giving jump the same. So that like if you're on RJ or like you're on Casuar or you're on something pretty jumpy and you want to jump over some attacks or bullets or something, then you can do that as well. Not sure what this is. Anyway, quick boosts, quick boost, quick boost. Stay on topic. Aha, the other ones. Let's reduce these. I've also used this recent FromSoft patch to my advantage to clean up melee combos a little, make them more intuitive. Because I was planning on doing something similar actually, like what FromSoft did for like Zimmermans and things instantly stagger extending you. I had a system in mind. I just needed to put it on every stagger animation and make it work as it does. But it turns out like I didn't have to do that, like because FromSoft did it in an update for me. So I'm kind of grateful for that. Sucks losing all of my names, but whatever. It is what it is. Um, but basically, what I've done is that I made a lot of combo melee attacks hit you twice, where one of the hits is pretty normal, and the other hit is like one impact and a special stun animation. Yeah, this is the initial jump where you also get 3 frames. All right, good, good. Um, So normally the rules when you are stagger extending and comboing with melee is that you can't go. Hi, Domino. Welcome, welcome. We are just chill modding here. It turns out, in vanilla, if an attack would bring you to or above 1000, then you won't combo. Either your hit does nothing, or depending on the hit, you might get a stagger extension, but you don't get like a Zimmerman before or after. Uh, and I changed that rule to be a little bit more intuitive and like be a little bit more flexible, so that you can now go. The combo ends when you would go to 1000 or above 1000, but like you get a little mini flinch stagger extend thing instead of your attack doing nothing. And if you were to Zimmerman stagger extend beforehand, like you don't get a stun or anything. So it's a little bit more predictable now. You can intuit easier, like how you should combo something when you get the stagger, depending on what resources you have up. So the goal isn't to make like super duper long cutscene combos, but just make it so that you can combo off um, more situations. So that's the plan, at least. Yeah, that's the QB. Wasn't there another one? Another one. The sworn there was. Change those, which is good. Now it was this one I changed, which is also good. I could have sworn there were more of these, but maybe I'm wrong. And these were unused. These are for something else that's not in the game. How are you doing, Domino? Been a while since last time. Okay, yeah, so now my iframe quick boosts should work the way I want to. I just need to spam save. There we go. And force a reload. And now I should have, yeah, like 0.1 seconds of dodging through things. Ah. Yeah, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Is it like super stupid? Yeah, no, it isn't. Okay, okay. So it's strict, like it's 0.1 seconds. You have 0.1 seconds of leniency to dodge something online. Make the most of it. Let's see now. How are we doing on ads? It's a little while. Okay, when ads kick in, I'll probably just stretch my legs a little and take a quick breather. I don't think I showed off what it looked like. I can show it off. I can be a good streamer. Now, when he shoots with his rockets, I can dodge through some of them, and I can dodge through the Curtis if my timing is good. But I wouldn't rely on doing that online. Could get pretty volatile, you know. Ah, I missed it. But yeah, 3 frames, that's what you get. And depending on latency, it might become 6. Okay. What else do I need to do now? Should probably check Smith box. Boo-ba-da-boo-boo-boo. There it is. Okay, okay. Getting lost in my OBS, dude. what I get for having used slops for so long. Should probably edit the transform of this. I'll stretch it. Stretch to 15. There we go. Nice. Now then, where was I? Yeah. I need to check out my melee attacks. I've done lands. Yeah. Oh god. Chainsaw. I hate working with this weapon, unironically. God, I hate this weapon. Hammer too is hammer is also super awkward. Pile bunker is fun. And charge stun baton is also super obnoxious to work with. Okay. I'm not sure how I should do hammer because my system basically an imitation on how the wrist flick on hammer works. Like, yeah, I just disjoint some active hitboxes in the animation, and then I make it so that if you have combo points to spare, you stagger extend. If you don't have combo points to spare, then like you uh, uh, get a little special stagger and end the combo. No more melees or stagger extensions with Zimmerman allowed. So that's basically how I've done it. Yeah. Okay. I need to close Armored Core. I guess. Ah, fuck it. I'll just try copying these. Now I got Ashmid, and now I need to do all of these for Baton. Baton. Okay. I don't need to touch the charged attack, so that's good. It's just these. Oh, so many entries, dude. Um, what else? What else? This is like the initial flick. That can stay. And then I need additional entries on these. And then there's so whatever. It's fine. No whining. Mhm. Oh, you should be 40. 61, that's correct. 60, correct. 61. No, you should be 60. Yeah, you should be 60, not 61. Yeah, that's it. For lands, 60, 50. I think this one. 61, 40, 50, 50. Yeah, no. This is supposed to be 40. And 40. Yeah. So now it'll normally, except for when you run out of combos, and this will give you an extra hit. What else? Or I forget the. Yeah, this one is correct. This one is correct. If this was 61, then it would be infinite. And I don't want that. 60, this is 60. Nice. And there's chainsaw. Oh well. I guess we'll just get started. 40 and 40. This can be 61. 61. Should I make it 61 for the second attack too, though? It's a lot of damage. Yeah. It has a very long cooldown, so like you can't infinitely reset it or something. So it should be fine. Okay, and now this needs to be 1, 0, 0. Basically turn off a lot of damage values. So that, yeah, you don't deal double damage. That would be a shame. Because one impact doesn't really accomplish anything ever. It's very unrealistic that it ever would. It falls off pretty much immediately, and since there's no accumulative impact, like, it doesn't stick either. And now I need to remove the damage on this and damage on this. It's off here. Yeah. And now this needs to be. Yeah, this also has a long cooldown, so this can 61. And same with this. This can be 61. And this. Hi, Kaidos. Welcome, welcome. This is 40, and this is 40. Is there anything like 600, 600? I could give a small hammer buff, 600 to 400. Yeah, I could do that. I think I'll do that. That way, like, if you stagger with the first hammer and then hit with the second hammer, you can get a follow-up combo. So yeah, it's a new combo route basically. If you let it rip and land it. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Oh yeah, Kaidos, I found iframes, like from Elden Ring, and it just works. You'd think it was the same engine or something crazy. Zero. There we go. Yeah, so that's it. Ah, to shoot a fool. Bam. There we go. Are you adding them or just messing around? I'm going to add 0.1 seconds of invulnerability during the startup of your quick boost. That makes it like, yeah, you can technically dodge through things, although it's very unlikely. But it will make it so that you kind of get some leniency when you're playing against a lot of latency. Um, so basically, I'm saying like you quick boost, and then like, oh, you were too slow by 0.1 seconds, and then I make the game say, it's fine, you can have this, enjoy. So that's what I'm doing. So it's not going to be like a practical strategy to just quick boost all the time and be permanently invincible. But it's going to be like a nice quality of life thing. So yeah, I'm starting off with 3 frames, which is 0.1 seconds. And I might have to reduce it, but I don't think so. I think it should be fine. I don't think it should be too much, and it shouldn't be too little to the point where like it doesn't matter. Dude, it's been a while since I watched Fullmetal Alchemist. I'm not going to give it, like, Noctlegs will have it, but I'm not going to give it to tetrapods, I think, during the hover mode when they're on the ground and quick boosting, or if they get knocked out of hover mode and they try to quick boost away, then they get it. But like, Tetra burst quick boost is so insane already. Like, Tetra doesn't need it. Hmm. Yeah. But if you get knocked out, like say you get kicked out of hover, and then you want to dodge a follow-up attack, One, two, three, four, five iframes. Damn, dude. Okay, ads are starting. I've been streaming for 2 hours now, so I'll be stepping away for a few, taking a quick 3 minute break, and then I'll be back. Hope to see you here, and hope people keep lurking if they are. All right, BRB. Break time, break time. Enjoy. All right, I'm back. Mm, hello. Let's see. If quads don't get the iframes, I don't think knock should either. It's just so easy to dodge melee and everything else, even without iframes. But I can't knock is basically it works on like leg type, meaning that I can't differentiate between knock legs and like snail legs, like they are the same animation wise basically, aside from like minor detail. Let's see. You do make a good point, so I'm just pondering it. Tetras do have very high stability though. So there is that, like knock legs are very, very squishy. They will get insta staggered if they get hit by anything. And Tetras won't. Tetras also cover a shit long distance compared to knock. Like even there it'll just zooms when it quick boosts in hover mode. And I'm just talking about hover mode. I'm not talking about on the ground. Like on the ground they will get it as well. It's just that the hover mode is like very, very, very strong already. It's kind of like a Borna Mesa with knock leg quick boosts, which is kind of fucked up. But you know, it's cool. It's also what makes it cool. Hmm. Let me think. But you can see my point, like the stability difference. Yeah, funny 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 booster, exactly. I can take a look at the animation because right now bipeds, and it's only like that's also why it's only 3 frames. It's because of knock legs. But I could, when I get to it, I can take a look at Tetra animations, see if I can find the hover mode and the hover mode quick boost, and then I could probably like see if like how long the initial startup of the quick boost is, because it might also just be 2 frames. And if that's the case, you know what? I could just give it like instead of like 3 frames of intangibility, I could just give it 2 frames so that it has some leeway, but not quite as much as snail legs and Borne Mesa would have. I think that could be, yeah, because then it's kind of consistent, but it does keep Tetras in check a little. But maybe not. No, maybe it's fine. I could, yeah, maybe just the startup. If the startup is 2 frames, that would be perfect. But if it's not, then yeah, I'll have to just make it 2 frames. I think 3 frames is too much for Tetra because they go so far, so far, and like yeah, the acceleration, the initial quick boost is so bursty too. You just immediately scoot. There is like practically no delay, considering how heavy you are. Yeah, I can try giving it 2 frames, but I don't believe in three. Three is way too much. It's too much leeway for those legs. Should I? I don't know. I'm very tempted to not have them have that. Because like either your Lammergeier, which is super duper build checky inherently, like it just backpedals away from you and wiggles. And like having Lammergeier be intangible too in hover mode, that sounds very disturbing. Then there's VP Tetra, which is just so stable and so fast. And my version of Veril can also stride, and it has like 5 or something points more stability than Bornemessa and Nuck if I can. Yeah, I agree on Nuck if I can, but I don't think I can. Um, Maybe if I could. No, I don't think that would work. Let me, you know what? Let's go over to params. Because snail legs do have unique animations. Like they don't walk, they have that mini boost thing going on. So maybe there's a way to find it. Let's see. Uh, Smithbox. Now we go to equip param protector. Okay, so we can use Wrecker as a comparison. Then we go to BE42A, which I believe was snail legs. That's a shit ton of energy defense. I think those are it. Yeah, it is. Uh, oh, it's a special effect flag. Is there anything else that looks out of place? Knockback parameter. Footsteps decal. Doesn't matter. Unique thrusters doesn't really matter that much. Coil knockback. It has. That's strange. Snail legs have lower recoil knockback than normal biped legs, so they are kind of tank-like, I guess. They don't like recoil, not as in spray, but as in like say you fire a cannon and like the recoil like pushes you backwards. Like snail legs gets less pushed back than other legs. That's cool. That's kind of like tank. Rotation control biped leg part, yeah. Mm, that's normal. Uh, Constantly updated. Is subject to weight class animation change. What's this? It's an additive animation change applied based on the weight class of the character. So, as in, it's a heavyweight? That's another heavyweight, like DQ? Oh, and knock right. Oh, okay, okay. So there's like, yeah, interesting. Anyway, moving on. Overwalk boost. Yeah, this is the snail leg boost. Yeah, okay. So it's an SP effect, which is basically like a status. So when you put on snail legs, you have a status that says something. 90, 80. Special movement control biped. Let's go to SP effects and take a look at that. Maybe there's some hint on where we can, how we could make one for Knockwriter quick boost. Here it is. 90, 80, I believe it was. Yes, special movement. On aircraft, special movement control, biped hover detection. No interval. No special reset on apply. Okay, so it's like constantly working, basically. Doesn't behavior? No. There's not a behavior judge ID either, which is used for differentiating shit, basically. Self-target, yeah, you target yourself. Poke there. No. Special here. Trigger on state info. Nope. Part damage. Nope. Can't really find anything in the params themselves that says that this should be something weird. It looks very, very standard. Yeah, there's no weird flags here. Like everything is for the most part set to 0. Uh, zeros and ones. The decimals. Not really, no. So I guess it's just like it's not really a status that does anything, but this status somehow determines that use this animation. It was 9080, huh? Let's go into Dark Souls Animation Studio. Here we are again. I can do this. Yes, I can. Now we can see the little guy on the side. It was 9080, right? Search. No results. Could it be add SP effect multiplayer? Search. 9080. Search. No results. Any other SP effect stuff? No, not really. Ninety, 80, something else. I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do it for Knucklegs. Maybe with one more year of studying this. But yeah, doesn't seem like it's willing to be found that easily. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, but anyway, let's see. Before I got sidetracked, I was doing more melee weapons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Streamlining combos, combo. I need to go into behavior now. I should bring up the box, show off what I'm doing. There we go. These are all the behaviors, basically what calls attacks for the most part. Sometimes there's like knockback shit, but for the most part it's attacks and scans and expansions. It's basically what says fire and then makes stuff happen. You will break something real quick on this. Yeah, get used to it. Me too. Yeah, this is correct. I've done through Slicer 2. Haven't tested it yet though. Done this. Done Dagger. We've done lands now. Yep. So now it was chainsaw. God, I hate chainsaw. I hate chainsaw so much. And this will be 11. Oh. And there's nothing else that like has those values. No, good. And now it's hammer. Stop, hammer time. Okay, so this is 0, this is 1, and this will be 2, will be 3. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3. And make sure that they aren't taken. No, sir. Good. And it was pile bunker. And then judgment ID is 1. Oh yeah, and I need to reference these to the correct attacks. So this and this. Yeah, now it's my copy. And I've done it for this as well. I haven't. Silly me. There we go. Did I do it for lands at least? Yeah, I did. Is there anything else I might have forgotten to do it to? I don't think so. Now it's these. Behavior judgment ID. And the copy. It's this. Behavior judgment ID. Copy. Like this again. No, wait, fuck. This is the OG. The OG is supposed to be the same, yeah. Okay, so this is the OG. This. Copy. Oh no. Wah. Whatever. Medium. This is 10, this is 11, then this will have to be 12. This will have to be 13. Use the copy, please. Yeah, okay, all good. It's these 1, 2, 3. And the charge ID is 20, 21, 22. This needs to be 23. This needs to be 24. This needs to be 25. Yeah, and charge can be as is. Man, it's crazy how much work it is to like just make something pretty fundamental just feel a little better. Oh well. Mm, yeah, that's correct. Correct. Yeah, correct. Correct. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be rough figuring out. So I have hammer, chainsaw, pile bunker. I need to make animations for. Okay. Very chill modding stream. Very chill. Okay. Very chill. Back to Dark Souls Animation Studio, and now I can move this so we can see the little guy. The little guy is very cool. And now I need to collapse the and Go to pile bunker. The pile bunker was 252, I believe. Let's see. Oh, that's hammer. I need to do hammer anyway. Let's see. So this is 0. Yeah, so I need to copy this. And it will start 1 frame after the main attack. Oh, but I don't know how this will work. I have no idea. I hope it works. And this will be 2. Yeah, because the other one is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this works. And then it was this. Offset it by 1 frame. Set the index to 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, so 3, 3. And then hopefully that's all I need to do. You never know though. You never know. Yeah. Should I think I adjusted cancel windows. Yeah, I think I did. So that should be good. This charge attack, I don't need to do anything with, I think. Yeah, no, I don't. It's all good. Okay. And then it was 53. This is pile bunker. Yeah. Did I do it for this already? Let's check the bottom. I did. Okay. So I done the animation work. I just didn't do the param work. Let me just make super sure. Yeah, here it is, and it looks correct. Good. This is pulse blade. I'm done with that. This is laser blade. I'm done with that. This is slicer. I believe I'm done with this as well. Yes. I don't know if it works though. I hope it does. This is dagger. I'm done with that. This is lance, and I'm pretty sure I'm done with this. Yes. Offset the attack as well. Good. And it looks correct. It looks correct. 259. This should be chainsaw. Yep. God, I hate chainsaw. Okay. So I need to offset this entire thing by 1 frame. And then the index needs to be 3. And then it should just magically work. Buff chainsaw, true. I did. And people don't stop QQing about me nerfing it all the time. Unbelievable. I make it work and it turns out it's too strong when it does 1,000,000 direct hit damage. One shot staggers pretty much everything in the game. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, I need to add need to increase the behavior ID by 1. Otherwise it will reference the wrong attack. What is this about iframes? I found iframes. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, then it was this thing that I can now overlap for free. Now this has to be, no, that's correct. It just needs to be its own attack index. Iframes for dodge, yes. I'm not going to go super fucking crazy on it. So it's not going to be Dark Souls, like several fucking frames of intangibility. But I'm going to give 0.1 seconds during the startup. So like the first 3 frames of your quick boost then it's like I will make the game go, you were too late on the dodge by 0.1 seconds. But it's Armored Core 6 netcode, so you know what? You can have it. Well played. But when it comes to Tetras, I was considering not giving them any iframes in hover mode because Tetra QB is disgusting. But Kaide said that they probably should have. I'm thinking about it for consistency, they should, but they get 2 iframes, not 3, because a hitbox is massive, but the quick boost, acceleration, and distance, and their stability is also massive. So I think 2 frames is probably too much. It should probably be none or 1, but you know what? I'm willing to try. What else is massive? Tell me. Enlighten me. If you pre-hit a quad but majestic staggers. Low taper fade. Is that massive? What the fuck is taper fade? Oh, taper fade. What's this? What is this? Oh, what's it called? That woke haircut. Yeah, that woke haircut. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's that like when you're an ally. When you're gonna test the iframes out. I did earlier. They're implemented in the game now. But I've added new parameters, and when you do that, you need to restart before you can test it out because you can change what's already there, but you can't make something new and load it in. So this is the second part. Yes, and this needs to go up by 1, and this needs to go up to 3, and this 3 and 1, and 3 and 1. Perfect. I'm gonna update the current patch. I don't know. It's the end of the week. I haven't heard from Chain. Like what the ETA. Shit. I might actually update. We'll see. There's other things that I want to do as well. But I might update again to 3.0.1. Maybe. Mm. Hi, Raku. Welcome, welcome. Hey, dude, since you're from India and playing against us Westerners all the time, suffering through our shitty Wi-Fi, um, I made some latency-friendly addition. I found the dodge flag in animations, so I've added it to Quick Boost, so you get 3 frames of intangibility. No, he hasn't, and he was I can carefully disclose what we were talking about last time. I'm going to paraphrase. Where is he? There he is. Uh, okay, so there's shit with Steam. Uh, And what Chain really wants to do is, well, I guess I can just say it. Like, don't expect this, but like he's gunning for this. He wants to make it so that when you block people on Steam, that uh, they won't be able to join a lobby that you're already in, for instance, and you can't matchmake with them. So when you block people, like you filter them out basically, in case someone cheats or whatever, or like is just very BM and you don't like them. Um, so he wants to do that, um, and next month, because he also has like a lot of businesses. Um, so he's going to be traveling next month. Mm, and he doesn't have a concrete timeline. Uh, he has something that he's going to test um, that someone else fixed. Mm, and basically, due to the update and the fact that he wants to make security changes, like you can basically ban people for yourself, um, like it it kind of had to rework almost everything. So that's also why it's been taking a while. Uh, it's being initially tested in Elden Ring, but you know it's same game company, same game engine, same platform, Steam on PC. Um, but yeah, it's like to be announced, and he hasn't forgotten to work on this. Like he is working on it, and he wants to get done. Um, and yeah, that's basically the vibe of it. So don't expect like being able to block people and then not interact with them anymore. But he really wants to do that. If he can do it, then it will happen. If he can't, then it won't. Let's all block Vamsi. Come on, man. What the fuck have I done? What did I ever do? Okay, chainsaw is done. And now this is stun baton. Oh fuck, stun baton. Oh well, whatever. Now this had to be, how many attacks are? This is 2 attacks. Only two? Only two. Okay, so uh, it's behavior judge ID 1, 2, and this is index 3, and this is 1, 2, and number 3. Yeah. Lance punch 0 to death. Dude, that's so funny though. Hi, GVX. Welcome, welcome. Hey, let me shout you out real quick. Go check this guy out. He also mods. Very talented. Very cool project he has going on. I'm wrapping up melee weapons, and I've added quick boost to, well, just basically the way I work is like I do everything with biped, and then I do the boring part where, okay, let's add everything over to the other leg types. Okay, we can do it, just believe. Yeah, and this is the triple. Now I need to shorten them to 2 frame. Uh, yeah, it'll have to be like this. Okay. Oh yeah, new lighting. I'm borrowing it. My fiance doesn't like, she when she's gaming, like she prefers to have it dark. and I prefer to have it bright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, so I borrowed the PC lighting like from my stepdaughter. Like she got it for Christmas, I think. It's like this heart-shaped thing. You thought it was inertia, it was actually braking percent? Oh, yeah, I know. Uh, is it in calc correction param? 3. Is that one? 3, 3. This should do it, right? 3, 4, 5, 0, 1, 2. Perfect. That's the baton pull. This is the melee thingamajig. Yeah, this is the first attack. Oh, Fortaleza? Okay, okay. So it's on the wheelchair, I see. Who is a rework? Yeah, I know, right? Do you know why I finally got around to doing this? It's actually because of FromSoft's patch. You have to input all the QB iframes one by one. Yes, for 4 different leg types, of course. You're so silly. Isn't modding fun? Doesn't it look fun? Don't you want to do this? Uh, now, and this should, yeah. This is why projects take a while, by the way. It's a lot of manual labor because in From Software HQ, they do have like blueprints of stuff that's like almost already done. You just need to fill in and like change around some details. Meanwhile, I kind of have to input everything fucking manually and copy paste a lot. And I bet this man isn't even writing it down. I got everything under control. What was this again? This is ET. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, this is the stab. Yep, stab, stab. This doesn't need anything. Mm, yeah, no, it should be good. Should be good. Okay, now I can save stuff and relaunch Armored Core. Yeah, just 100 to 120, easy peasy. It's free. Scary big red error. The error is that, hey, you saved this one thing, but not everything else. So what you do is that you save over and over and over and over and over and over until everything is saved and the text turns white. Very, very professional software. Uh, I only work with the best of equipment. Uh, what's the big thing? This stream is just a super chill modding stream, guaranteed. It's in the title. Let's see if chainsaw works. So if I do stagger with pulse blade 2, then I should stagger extend on the first hit, but not on the second hit. But the second hit should do a special kind of stagger extension. Like not a real stagger extension, but you know, a silly kind. Okay, so beep, up, pop, meow, meow. And now, yeah, it doesn't stagger extend anymore. Nice. Sweet. I was going, it was super stressful. Oh, we can't see game? My bad, my bad. Need to stop relying on my silly browser. Yeah, now it's on. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, like, I have a lot of windows open at the same time, and yeah. Yes, so. Mew. Okay, now Pulse Blade 1, Pulse Blade 2, Zimmerman, Chainsaw. Mew. Mew. And then you don't get the stagger extend. So that's the combo. Have we gotten a second monitor yet? Yes. But like I have like game, Smithbox, OBS, Chrome, and Dark Souls Animation Studio. So it's like, can you heavy solder? Yeah, on Basho arms it should be very doable because like it charges faster. So like, yeah, the bar just instantly fills. So, and then one more shot for good measure. Dip, pop. Kill, death, get owned, idiot. Yeah. So let's say that it came off cooldown, but it won't. You could pop, 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 pop. 3 monitors. I should just yoink one from work. It's not like we can use them anyway. Now let's see. I also need to. Oh, stun baton might be a little awkward. Because it's probably like dagger if I'm not particular in how I modify it, then it'll infinite combo. And I don't want that to be a thing. Like, yeah, I'm all for having fun with combos, but I don't want you to infinite someone. Okay, so what did I do for this? This is yeah, okay. So this needs to be, this can be 61. So it's the first hit. The first hit, you can get an extra small stagger. And it's like, fuck. These will all be 40. And now these will be 50. Because if they are 61, you can infinite combo. If they're 50, then like you get an extra small extension if you're mid combo. But if you are trying some shotgun stagger extension shenanigans, then they won't extend. Yeah, so this should be fine. So you get like one extension here if you have the spare points for it. Yeah, and now I need to do so much. It's fine. Yeah, this is set correctly. This is set correctly. This is not set correctly at all. So this can be 61, 61, and then 40 and 40. And then I need to remove damage and impact so it doesn't double. And combo points. There we go. Direct hit is whatever, because if you multiply 0, you get 0 anyway, so who cares? Yeah. What else did I touch? It was hammer. Hammer is almost done, but I didn't remove damage, so it deals double damage at the moment, and I don't want that. I'm all for funny one-shots, but I'd like to avoid it if possible. This is set correctly. Slicer is probably not right. It's not. No, this is laser blade. This is slicer. Is slicer correct? That looks like it actually. Does it do damage? It doesn't do damage. Perfect. This do damage? Nope. Good. Dagger I fixed earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Correct. Is correct. Oh, pile bunker is also correct. So now it's Baton, which has a million hits for fun. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's see. So, one impact. Otherwise, it doesn't register the damage effect, like hit stun, like combo stuff. It basically needs to do either one damage or one impact, and one impact is very, very negligible. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. It falls off immediately, and you're rarely at the point where one more impact will like stagger you. And it shouldn't display in menus either, because you kind of need to set it up correctly to do that. Uh, should probably take a look at menus, huh? See if there's like a stray one extra impact somewhere. And this is fine. This is fine. Low ET, my beloved. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And now I could check the menu. There's not one extra impact here, not one here, not one here, no, not one here, not one here, no, no. Looks all good to me. Yep, nice. So now I can test stud baton, I guess. I'll just do the standard pulse blade combo. Beep bop, shoot for good measure, and now dip bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. I need I burned 600. Stun baton is broken. It's so much fucking damage. I need to nerf something for testing purposes. Oh, I forgot to remove the damage on this. Okay, so that's why it's broken. Like the final 3 hits deal double damage. Let's not do that. Okay. Maybe this is enough now. Like the shock prop might burst a little, but should be fine. Up, boom, bam, bam. Oh, and I didn't fucking swap. Ah, I hate light. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Yeah, perfect. It ended like it didn't keep the combo going, so like after the first hit, like you're not guaranteed to get more. That's good. That's the way I want it. I guess I can like just yeah, and then it stops. Okay. Okay. So you get stun baton combo plus 1 extra. Which is like enough to kill trainer for sure, but I think a Born Mesa wouldn't carry that much. It'd hurt, but like it'd be fine. Okay, so this works correctly. I should check out Pile Bunker. Let's see. Pile Bunker is top, yeah. Ding, bang, boom, boom, ding, bang, boom. Yeah, and that's the end of that. Good, good. Pile Bunker works. Let me stagger this guy and double Pile Bunker him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you don't get the stagger extension. Yes, perfect. Good, good. So that works. Chain, so I'm not sure about. How do I test this? I guess I can just get the stagger and spam chainsaw. Yeah, okay. But chainsaw has like very long cooldown, so I don't think you can abuse this. I think if you were to abuse this, assuming this is not what got you the stagger, then you could barrel stuff. So then you could do stagger extend, pulse blade, stagger extend, chainsaw, and chainsaw, and then you would not be able to stagger extend. But yeah, then the normal attack can be used like as combo filler, I guess, for some spicy one shots. Very, very wholesome chainsaw moment. What else? This blade should work, but let's be good developers and make sure that it behaves as expected. That was a lot of damage. But Laser Blade does do a shit ton of damage on direct hit, but aha, it's double. It doesn't deal that much damage. Good, good. Everything else looks correct though. And you no longer get the stagger stand there. Okay, okay. Good. Works. And now there's Laser Slicer. Does melee have a lingering hitbox? Yes, it's on a case-by-case basis, but now most of them are 2 frames. It's basically two frames hitboxes. Mm, but like they tend to be, some are 2 frames minimum, and then they can go up to 5 on single hit attacks. And like these multi-hit things, it's not separate hitboxes, like separate attacks in the animation. It's just one big, this is an attack. And then in params it says attack this many times at this interval. Yeah, so that's why I like Chainsaw does that thing. It's just one massive lingering hitbox. I need to check out Slicer. Make sure it doesn't infinite people. There it is. I'm so bad. Woohoo! Oh, that's an oversight. I tweaked the fucking melee knockback today because when you kill people with hammer or hit people, kill people with charged hammer or hit people that has a shield raised with the charged hammer, they go flying towards the horizon. They just, and it looked super fucking stupid. So just to make sure that that doesn't happen on one weapon, I needed to like readjust melee knockback. So yeah, I guess I'll be adjusting that downwards. Oh my god, kick has to be ridiculous. Let's see. Like when it's not a stagger, just a kick. Okay, maybe it needs to be stagger. Nah, it's mostly the same. But yeah, let's be consistent. So I need to compare this field to everything. Oh my god. So let's do that. Uh, I control mark things. Yes, I can. But it's gonna be a little bit case by case because I don't want decibels. But yeah, when I half it, it's basically vanilla. Basically. Mm. Oh, 1, 1. 250 is like 1, 2, 5. 60, 50, 60. Okay, contacted. 0. Yeah, enemy contact damage is basically, you know, when you quick boost into people and you deal like a super small amount of impact. That's basically it. Um, it's a flag that like tells models to move out of the way when you are quick boosting at them. And that should be it. Yeah. The rest should be like melee. Yeah, looks like it. Is there anything else that might possibly fist? Look for fist. Wall slam. That's fine. Punch. This. Here it is. It doesn't have any additional knockback. Okay, okay, that's good. Yeah, then I don't need to worry about that. Okay, okay, okay. What was I doing before this? I was confirming Lyser. I remember now. Yeah, and then it stops at the second one. Okay, okay, good. No infinite combo, just a really long one. Ooh. But yeah, I'm down for like the first hit to like get freebies. It also makes like Slicer a little bit interesting in the sense that you can really keep people in jail. Bet you could also like, oh, thinking about it, let me look. Uh, yeah, dude, that's crazy. Oh, and you get to like, ooh, sheesh. Very nice. Like Zimmermanning after charged laser slicer is not something that you can do in vanilla. So that's cool. Oh yeah, and I should probably check the collision thing. It should be fine. Boop. Yeah, this is pretty much vanilla. Maybe slightly more, but like not a terrible amount. Yeah, and assault boost crash looks the same. Yeah, something like that. What else? What else? What else? I think that's it. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I think that's it for now. I confirmed that this. I didn't confirm hammer. Okay, okay, yeah. Close, close, but not quite there yet. Okay. Wow, not back. Eh. Quick boosted wrong. And no further extensions. Perfect. Excellent. Just the way I wanted. Does he fuck up the point blank thing? Let's see. If oh. Kinda. Check hammer knockback. I didn't half it on the normal attacks. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Then it was knockback. This is half, this is half. Yes, yes. Spring is half as well. If it needs to be lower. And knockback distance up here doesn't matter, it's the blade one at the bottom. my knockback buttons just to make sure that I didn't goof anything. And melee is 1.5, bow is 1, and so that adds up. That's 1. Mm-hmm. It should be fine, but it doesn't feel right. Maybe it's too much knockback added on top of each other, so... but if I don't have that, then... so these will knock back, and then it will knock back as well. But I might do it at like different intervals, so let's try tuning these down to 25 as an experiment and see if that helps. And swap screen. There we go. It's a shit ton of knockback. I don't like that. That's way more knockback than it should be. Mm, 81. Okay, I can keep these normal, but let me have these as well and see if that helps. And I'll have these two. Because it's a shit ton of knockback and I don't want that much. Ah. Didn't combo. Now it looks normal. That's the hammer knockback I want. There we go. And then normal combo. Yeah, so it's basically vanilla. Almost. Okay, okay. And now... this should be a new combo. It's not. Okay. So something is fucked. How about if I run a little further out, like here? Giga knockback immediately. Yeah, I was a little worried about this. These are correct though. These are technically also correct, but maybe there's something in the animation that gives it. See, hammer was near the top. I think it was this. Yes. Back index 7. I hoped it would be easy, but I guess not. Unlucky. So almost done. Last stretch. There's that little guy. Attack index 7 is something I don't know what does. I've been using 3 all this time. It looks like I need a new attack index, and I don't know what this does at all. Can't be 0. I haven't tried 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. How would I test this? I guess I can give hammer like one-shot stagger. Yeah, let me see what that looks like. I need to go to the smith box. I'm not going to do anything interesting though. I'm just going to increase the impact on hammer 1 from 690 to 69,000. That ought to do it. Okay, and now in game, you should just straight up one-shot stagger. Yeah, see how like he's in the air and then he like falls to the ground a little? That means it's the wrong type of stagger. So that's a no-go. Don't want that. No, sir. Which means there's something in the animation that makes it so that the attacks don't overlap correctly, or like it doesn't gets ignored somehow. I'm not sure. So I guess we'll go back to Dark Souls Animation Studios, and then we try out different flags until it works. The joys of modding. So we are trying 1 on the first hammer. We are saving. We are injecting. We failed. Once more with feelings. There we go. Okay. Didn't work. I guess like it's you guys know what I'm doing now, so I don't need to show this off anymore. Let's just show off the game, huh? And then just try different things until we see the result we want. Yeah, so since I can't stagger extend, like that's a no-go. So 1 didn't work. Let's try 2. And let's make sure my params are correct actually. We'll be going back here. So this is 2 and 3. And then in behavior, this references 1, 2. These are wrong. 2 and 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. That might have been it. Is the behavior correct? Yeah, the behavior is correct. It should be. Behavior is 2 on this. That is correct. Okay, okay. I think I just goofed params, so maybe it just works. One shot stagger. Point blank works. Okay. And I can probably swap this one back to 3 just to be, you know, better safe than sorry. In-game reload and swap screen. Yeah, so that's like normal hammer behavior when it staggers. Like there's the first swing, and then there's the second swing. So that's kind of like what I want. Now let's see. And that doesn't work because why? It should work. Because that's 400. That's 600. 600 shouldn't like register in a way that doesn't make sense. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This looks correct. Everything that should be turned off is turned off. Matches. Yes. Why doesn't second hit work? First hit works though, so that's good. Why want the second? I'm not running out of combo points, so it shouldn't fall like that. It should be different. Impact here is correct too. So that means it's probably something in animation 3 and 2. And this is in 3, so it should correct. Am I starting it at the wrong time, maybe? Zero, 1. This did work though when I weren't at 3, so maybe 3 isn't a super magical number. Maybe any number will do. Because that other one is 7. But 7 is such a weird number though. 3, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3. No, it doesn't add up that way either. What does the attack index mean in this? 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't add up. Shouldn't be that one then. Should be like another one. I'll try changing the attack index then. I'll go back to 1 and 1. Now we force reload. Now I'll spawn in again like this. Wake up. That's correct. Oh, okay, it works. It just had to be 1. That's all it took. That's so sick. Oh my god, finally. Oh. Wow, very, very cool. Wow. Okay, but does it work like just like this? Yeah, it does. Okay, so you can't get 2 hits. How about when you wrist it? This? No, you can't. Okay, so if you wrist it, oh, that's interesting. Then it's somehow okay. I don't get it, but I'll take it. Okay, so if I do this and this, yeah, it ends the combo. Still, that's very strange. Because I shouldn't be out of combo points there. But normal hammer does the same. Like, even if you get up close and like wrist it, like you can't keep comboing after it. Like you get the wrong kind of stagger extension, so you can't do a follow-up. Somehow it happens here as well, so that's like pretty much what I wanted really. One-shot stagger him. Take a guide. Yeah. It's not quite the same as other melee weapons, but it's serviceable. It's very serviceable. Let's see. When you point blank, it doesn't work. Oh, that's an issue. So the wrist flick is kind of fucking it up somehow. How does it do that though? What if I swap things around a little bit? Uh, let's go into Dark Souls Animation Studios again. And then, oops, cancel. Move the window.
Stampede!
Goddamn Alistar
Holy
OTP.
Hey, Nix! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. This guy used to be cool and play Armor Core, by the way. Then he went and did Variety. Unbelievable. It's going well. I'm basically so kidding. I'm a Helldivers, the classic. I'm trying to make the melee system a little bit more intuitive and comprehensible and consistent. Like when you combo people. Turns out it's not easy. I'm just jerry-rigging a lot of things. But yeah, go check out Nix. Wait, excuse me. Okay. So I'll try to make the attack index here 1. And then down here, it's 3 now. Then up here, it's 1. And down here, 3. Heard about this from the Gen grapevine. Speaking of Gen, let me show you something real quick. This can wait. I think you'll enjoy this. Let's pretend someone subscribed. Or you know what? Let's pretend someone donated 100 bits. Nicotine.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean?
It's
Nothing,
so fucking
it just
dumb.
waved.
Oi. But yeah. Oh man, this moved over here randomly. So yeah, there's been good progress. I have hammer left. Hammer I need to fix. because it doesn't behave correctly like when you compare it to other melee weapons. Going full fan service. Yeah, you know me. I aim to please. I also found iframes, so like I could, you can, you get 0.1 seconds of intangibility when you quick boost. So it's kind of like, oh, you missed by 0.1 seconds, and then the game goes, okay, you know what, you can have this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got you. And then you dodge, despite, it being probably, pretty laggy because it's a Core 6 netcode. Yeah. So it's not really like a mechanic that you should rely on because it's just 0.1 seconds, it's 3 frames. But it can clutch out at times. So that's what I'm aiming for. And right now I'm trying a solution for hammer. Then I'll inject it into the game and we can see if it works. So right now I just made the hammer one-shot stagger for testing purposes. It doesn't fucking work, dude. That ain't it. What could it be? Something with the wrist that makes it not behave correctly. But why? Hmm. Okay, how about when it's not the wrist? Oh, you got gift subs? Damn, dude. Sweet. How about this? Does this work correctly? No, I broke it. Okay, so whatever I did was wrong and should not be done. So let's see. This one needs to be 3 again. I guess that's like set in stone. This can be the same, I think. I don't know. I hope so. This makes it work at distance. I can't use 3. This didn't solve that issue. How about if I do 4? Maybe it needs to be a little bit more. That could be it. And this is 3. Yeah, 3. This is 4. This is 0. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. Maybe this needs to be offset by 1 frame. And this needs to connect first. Maybe that's the way. Let's try this. I got a good feeling. Yeah, let's see if it works. Oh, and I need to inject. There we go. I'll respawn. There too. He's on the way. Boom. Yeah, now the normal attack doesn't deal damage. That's not what I want. This is the last weapon, by the way. I confirmed that every other weapon worked so far. It's just this one. And of course it would be this one. How the fuck does this system work? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go back to Dark Souls Animation Studios. So, what's the situation? I got this attack right here. Should happen after this one. And I got that attack. How about if you are 4, or you know what, you can be 2. You can be 0. Yeah, you're the real attack. It was you all along. Yeah, it's a disgusting black magic weapon. You are correct. Okay, let's see if this worked. Load into game again. Wrist. What damage? Not wrist. Then I get the one-shot stagger. But I don't get the stagger extend, okay. So what does that mean? It means that what does it mean? It's been working with 3 so far in every instance. So it's something with this that doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Somehow it skips that attack when you hit with the wrist. Don't. Mm. Okay, what if I tweak the animation to, instead of offsetting the frame that the attacks start, I'll make them fire simultaneously. Simon says simultaneously. Let's see if this changes anything. Save, 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 save. And inject. Swap the game. Let's see what's up. He's unaware. That one shot staggers. But it doesn't stagger extend, so that's not what I want. Let's check out the point blank. Oh, point blank works now. Kinda. Okay, okay. So maybe they just have to fire at the same time. Is this progress? This is 3. This is nothing. Moment. This is 3. This is 2. So I'll turn this to 0. And this to 1. Right. Getting closer. Kill this guy. Idiot. He had it coming. Okay, okay, okay. So ranged works. This is the behavior I want. I'm standing here, I'm hitting him, I'm not point blank. Boom, and then I can stagger extend. Perfect. I want the same thing to happen point blank. Hey, I fixed it. Excellent. They needed to fire at the same time. That was the trick. And this was 1. Oops, that's not supposed to. I wonder if any other number work. You know what? I don't want to test. Like, if it works, it works. Just be happy. Okay, so reloading. Now it should work. He's on the way. Boom. Bam. Perfect. And now. Boom. Bam. That's not good. I'm one-shotting him on the second attack. One, two, force right hand, 0, 0, 3, 9. And here, 3, 9. 0, 1. Aha! Behavior judge ID is wrong. Needs to be more. Here's 0. Here's 2. Here's 1. And here's 3. Okay, so now it should work. It was just a typo. Okay. Now I should not one-shot him. Now it should be like ding, bong, boom. Okay. And now I need to one-shot stagger him, and then ding, bong. And now I don't get a combo. And now I need to get point blank and like wrist it to see how this behaves. And not kill him. Oh, it works, it works, it works, it works, it works, it works. It works in every instance. Looks a little jank. Huh. How does this like? Yeah, it's kind of like boom boom-ish, no? Really far away, it looks okay. But when you're like kind of here, it's weird. Really should close it. No, it looks okay. This is when you're point blank. Is it the wrist? Might be the wrist. How the fuck are you so pleasant now? What the fuck? Oh, beautiful. Is it because it's from behind? Let's see. Because I know some behaviors are a little different when you hit people in the back. Here it looks perfectly normal. How about here? Oh no, it looks okay. Point blank. Inside? Oh yeah. So inconsistent. Chicken Kong. Might be a lot of hitbox instances, maybe. That makes it like a little wonky. Yeah, kinda boom boom, you know? Hmm. Kinda little bing bong. Maybe it's the property of the hand. Maybe there's some interval shit going on. Let's see, damage interval is 0, 0, 0. Hits. No. Multi-hit. That's what I need to look up. I can show off what I'm doing. Now we swap to Smithbox. There we go. So multi-hit is basically, well, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's when an attack has multi-hit properties to it. So that, yeah, it attacks more than once. How about if I make these 0 and 0? What happens then? Will it break? Will it work? I don't want to mess with these because I don't know why they are set to 2 instances of damage. And since I don't know, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, that looks normal. That looks relatively normal. Okay. Hmm? I guess that was it. Yeah, that was it. It works. I can show it off. Like, it doesn't do that stupid jerking motion anymore. So let's see. Yeah, you see, like, looks perfectly normal. And then when you're like point blank and like here or some shit, still looks normal. Nice. Uh, so it's because the final attack had like multi-hit, and if it has that, then you get that weird ping pong like jerk thing going on. Is there any other weapon that I should be mindful of? I don't think so. Baton and dagger doesn't perma combo. Um, and I'm not going to like have this system for punches, otherwise we get 5 punch combos and I don't want that. But it will let you like sneak in 1 extra punch here and there and get additional melee attacks in, so it's kind of a visible buff a little bit at least. Not like a massive makes a shit ton of difference buff. You're still better off like with fist and Heat Haste Gaming. Subscribe to my little YouTube channel. Thank you, thank you. Um, I usually use YouTube to like record VODs, but yeah, getting a subscriber live is still very fun. Thank you. Yeah, right. Uh, let's see. What was I doing? Yeah, I was doing stuff. Yeah, laser dagger works, lance works, chainsaw works. I think. Maybe. I hope. I should probably take a look at it just to make sure. Hammer chainsaw build? Crazy. Okay, so one shot dagger with hammer for now. Need to remember to get rid of that. And that's not gonna link easily, huh? I need to stagger extend with the shotgun. Hmm. Yeah, no, it looks weird. But I can't quite put my finger on what. It's like extra hits them or something, which should not be the case. Because I did disable that. Yeah, there's no hit stop or anything. Maybe it's due to this. No, it shouldn't be that either. It shouldn't be particle effects either. Hmm. What could it be? Um, shouldn't be that. Could be additive damage animation type, maybe? So I make this a step addition instead. And this is only on stagger, by the way. I should probably check that too. I think I need to tone that down as well. Anyway. Okay, so it's mostly just on stagger. Okay, now it looks okay. Maybe it was flag that I'm not sure what it really does. No, there's that little freeze again. Hmm. Is it because the combo ends, maybe? We should also check that if I can do Chainsaw 1 as a stagger extension. I might not be able to. Maybe Chainsaw is fucked as well. Oh no, there's that thing again. No. Ah, okay, I can't stagger. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, so Chainsaw is also fucked. Very cool. Nice, nice. Mm, this did not matter. Hmm. Okay, let me check the hammer again. Maybe if I jump. Oh, there we go. There's that little cherry. Maybe it's during quick boost? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Let's go into the animation again. Mm. But hey, this is a super chill modding stream where we are taking it easy and we are not getting annoyed and not getting frustrated just because things don't go exactly the way we want right away. So this. Hey, Morokid, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday yourself. You doing? 0012 01 13 this 39, yeah, adds up here. Maybe if I go into params, possibly. Nice of you to stop by, Moto Kid. Hmm. Don't think like that. Always expect everything to go your way and lash out at everyone when it doesn't. pretty wise for your age, you know? Okay, so I'll try to remove the multi-hit on this. And hopefully doesn't break anything. Might break things, but it might not. Okay, so the issue is when I quick boost, it looks weird. Like that. Fuck! Did you shit? Hmm. What could it be? There is fine. Show off what it looks like, so that people know what I'm talking about. Hmm. Yeah, you see how it looks like a double hit, but it's not. I don't want that. It looks low quality. Looks like it's mostly when you go to the right. But they should hit at the same time. So but somehow it doesn't. It's like my extra hit is like delayed or something. And why is that? Maybe it's some. Oh, what happens if they're like instead of having one attack index on 0 and the other on 1, what happens if they're both the same? Like, because 0, you just infinitely hit people. That's interesting. So it is some kind of priority system. And somehow this gets prioritized first. There shouldn't be any like specific reason for it, but it just does. Yeah, they are the same. They happen at the same time. What if this is 2? What happens then? We are experimenting now. Hey, wake up. Hmm. Let's try 3. I'm just in Dark Souls Animation Studios and changing the attack index and seeing what happens, and then reloading. But yeah, just very experimental stuff at the moment. And oh, now the main attack never hits, but the little like combo attack hits. But not the main one. The main one is just broken now. Why does that get prioritized? That's very strange. so this has priority somehow, and that gets ignored somehow. V3 is an important number, maybe, possibly. Let's see. Okay, so now basically the same way as it was earlier. And then it doesn't stagger right. So 3 is not it. Yeah, that's not what I want. How about just guessing now? How about 5? Let's try 5. Let's see what happens. Wake up. Ow. Bitch. I don't get the right stun when I stagger. Let's try 1 again. What the fuck does it mean? Zero, 1, 3, 7. Get these numbers. I have that issue. Is it some frame sequence delay? No, because then it would just be 1 frame, and that's not 1 frame. I don't think it's that either. Does it work at 2? But I do know that, like, the main attack needs to be 0. Not necessarily, it looks like. So 2, it doesn't work. How about when I goes to the side? One, 3, 7, 0. 0, 1, 3, 7. You'd think 5 would do something. Let's see if it does. Absolutely fucking maddening, this shit. Let's see. Okay. Reload. No, I'm broken. What is... Yeah, it just doesn't exist anymore. Somehow. Zero, 1, 2, 3. I haven't tried 4, I guess. But I'm starting to think that somehow the 0 and 1 is like important. But I don't understand why. I don't understand what these numbers represent. And now it doesn't work. What if this is instead of 0, let's put it at 10 for fun. And inject into the game. Now I think my normal attack shouldn't exist. Yeah, now it's just a small attack that exists. And if they're both at 0, and I inject, what happens then? Yeah, now it doesn't exist again. So one of them needs to be at 1. This isn't 1, it doesn't work. So somehow that's very important. Would be nice to know why, but so be it. That's important. Then I probably need to tweak something else. What makes that jerking motion? Hmm. Hmm. Might be the hit radius. Maybe this needs to be 1 meter bigger. It shouldn't make a difference, like in combat though. So let's see what this looks like. So now the hitbox on the attack that only deals 1 impact is 1 meter bigger than the main attack. That looks okay. Oh, it looks a little better. It honestly looks better. That looked like shit. Oh no. I think I made it worse. Okay, that's fine. How about no wait, what did I do? 5, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, okay. How about 4 and 4? So now they are 1 meter smaller. I want it. Why is it so ugly looking? Uh, I guess this will have to be the same size. Otherwise, might get inconsistent results during combos. Could it be knockdowns? No, it shouldn't be that. It has to be some damage animation. Maybe some direction. Hmm. Special staggered type is none. That's correct. Might be some directional thing. If there is any. Hit, no hit, no hit, normal death. Bullet direction? No, it shouldn't matter. Grab attachment, guard, judgment type? No. Looking for like knockback kinda. Knockback start direction. What if I make these character who attacked instead of default? I can bring up Smithbox and show what I'm talking about. Okay, so this parameter right here basically is what determines when you get knocked back or knocked back in a certain animation, like what decides what that should be, like where are you getting attacked from. And maybe if I, instead of using the attack to judge, hey, you got knocked that way, by the way, I can use myself, maybe, possibly. Either that or impact position. Work, maybe there's some animation thing. Damage judgment, no, that's for online. Great edition. About step edition? Will that work? Hmm. How about if they are both step edition? 0. And this direction thing didn't work, this knockback thing. Gonna need to tweak the animation. Okay, so what does this look like? That looked a little better. And it looks like shit. I don't understand why there's this little delay. Up with that. Like some interval thing going on. Front. Oh, how about none and none? Damage animation. You can reload and check. Okay, so when I jump to the side, I don't want it to jerk like that. I want it to just chill. Well. Is there any other setting? Back, front, top, bottom, left, right? No, no other setting. Knockback direction, correct by the angle. Okay. Yes. Multi-hit, max count behavior. No damage, no. And no, there's no reset time thing going on here either. There's no reason that these attacks like shouldn't hit simultaneously. Sounds, I see. Sounds or whatever. Hmm. Let me just take a step back. What's the issue? The issue is that they don't hit simultaneously on the same frame. For some reason, I don't know why. I've not had this issue with number 3, but if I make it 3 in the animation, then itself. Hmm. So there's that. Can this be 1? I mean 3. Can this be 3? And we're correctly. I don't think it can, but you never know. Okay. Okay. Oh, but I think I don't get the stagger extended. No, I don't. How about the other way around then? How about if this is 0 and this one is 3? What happens then? I'm really grasping for anything right now. I'm also losing track of what I've been testing, because I've tried so many different combinations at this point. Hmm. How else can I make this function? Must be something I can do. How about if it's the first one? It's 3 on the wrist. So what if the wrist was something else? Didn't work. This has to be 3. This has to be 0. Looks of it has to be 1. Then it doesn't look right. How about standard attack? What if I make it force left hand? I have no idea what it does, because it hasn't been used before in this game. Force left hand, that is. Still that jerking. Yeah. That doesn't do damage, so it's not that one. How about default? What if I default? Didn't work. How about if this is right hand and this is left hand? which I don't know what does. Oh, I got an attack hitbox here somehow. Strange. Okay, whatever. Hmm. Wake up. Hmm. Looks terrible. Horrid, actually. Hmm. Kind of works at tip range, but it's like when you get awkward spot where I kind of happens as you retract. Yeah, then you get the double hit effect thing. So there's something in the way for these attacks to just register at the same time. These two. Hmm. That shouldn't be that one. 9 frames. 9 frames. What if I do this, offset it earlier, that it starts this at the same time as this attack? Then what? And you know what? I'll make it longer at the end so that it matches the animation length. Okay, let's inject it then. See. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all it took. I wake up. Thank you. Boom. Hmm. actually makes no sense. Or shouldn't be that. Shouldn't be that either. Oh. Hmm. I'm trying out something random. Oh, fuck. So hopeful. Ah! Re. Okay, so it wasn't that, I guess. Hmm. Possible to break poise? I don't know. Shouldn't affect anything. This might be it. I think the bullet is expanding and contracting during the attack. Just saw uh, like max radius being less than the initial radius, meaning when you swing it out, it starts out. No, or is it the other way around? I don't know. But yeah, it's maybe it's I don't know. Yeah, anyway, like starts off at 5 meters and then it kind of contracts to 2. Either that or it's the other way around, but it shouldn't be the other way around. Yeah, like I can bring it up on screen. So yeah, hit radius, this value right here is basically, yeah, the radius of the attack, like it's a ball. It's a ball and it's 5 meters. And then when you go down here somewhere. Yeah, here. Max radius is 2. Yeah, I know, right? And expansion time is 0.2 seconds, and the delay of the expansion starts after 0.07. So if I adjust these to be 5 meters all the way and not expand or contract or anything, just be consistently 5 meters, then maybe it will work. Maybe. Very subtle. Oh, it's okay, okay. Hammer buffing. Whatever, I don't care. At least for now. Just please tell me that this is it. So 0, 0, 0, 5, 0, 0. Because now it should be like, yeah, 5 meters all the way at all times. Now there's no growing or anything weird like that. Of course it dies when I want to test that. It kind of works from this angle, I guess. Oh, not really. What is causing this idiot delay? Dummy poly. Is there another dummy poly? No. No, it's just that one. Hmm. Oh well. 2.2, 0.07. Oh, it's so wholesome when it's just this one weapon. What if this is 2 at all times then? Have you thought about that? No delay in terms of expansion or contraction or any stupid shit like that. It's just 2. Yeah, it's 2. Shit fuck. What's up with that little delay? Why won't they hit that? Like, because if the one attack hits during the first frame, and then the second part hits at the second frame, then there would be blending frames, which would like make the animation not so jerky. Like it would just instantly blend from one into the other. But it doesn't want to. How about this? Didn't work. Good to know. One more thing excluded from things that don't work. Correct hit particle direction. Vision. Ignore hit after first hit. I mean, yeah, sure. Didn't work. Could be something in behavior. I don't think so. No, there's no like there's no timer here that would delay it. Nah, 0. Has to be in attack or time. Has to be the animation. Something in the animation which makes it not align, not play nice. They start at once. That doesn't work because so this is like the big stagger and it lands first. No matter what. Despite this being first. Maybe this is my goof. Maybe it needs to be like the same. Maybe it needs to end earlier. Maybe it needs to start later. We'll see. Because there shouldn't be like any reason for this. It should like hit one frame and then the next one should hit next frame. But it doesn't. If it's not 1, then it won't work. This is the attack that I'm calling. That broke it. Direction needs to be more like it just work, I guess. Yeah. That didn't work either. Oops. There we go. Didn't work. State info. Actually just disables it. How about -1 for fun? What could go wrong? Disables it. Makes it not work. What if I disable this thing? What is this? Why do I need this? What happens then? Then what? Didn't do shit. Let's try this. Doesn't have to look perfect, but if it's better, it's better, and I'll take it. Oh. God damn it. Getting hung up on useless details like this. What else could it be? Needs to be something. Needs to be something. 1, 1, 0. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Type 203 is energy. That's an energy flag. Maybe no, it shouldn't be that either. 2, else is false, but that shouldn't matter. No, it shouldn't matter. Oh. This might do nothing. Let's see what the forward R1 attack is. After I kill this guy. Didn't do shit. Hack index. PID. Okay. Yeah, no. How about direction 1? Will this change anything? It disables the attack. How about direction type 3? I just keeps it disabled. Let's try 9. 9 always works. It usually does. Yeah, no, disabled. How about if direction type is... What was it usually again? I think it was 0. Oh, -1, -1, -1. And 0 did not work, so I guess -1. -1 it is. I'm very close to giving up for today. It's getting extremely late. Oh. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours being stuck on this. Thank you, lurkers. No way, it's the hit stop. There's no way. But let me try, regardless. Let's swap the hit stop around a little bit. It still happens. How about if I remove hit stop entirely? And what? Okay. It does not look perfect. But like the little jerking thing, it's way faster now. So it's not like it's more like ooh, you know? You know. When you know, you know. Try to space it a little awkward. That's basically the worst it can get. And it's not like terrible. Like it's not ideal, but you know, workable. Especially considering I can't make them land fast enough back to back. Mm. Mm. Max radius 2, huh? Maximum radius of the capsule. So max is 5. The other is 3. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Mm-mm. I give up. Alright, I'm wrapping up. Oh well, it was close, it was close. Let's see if someone's on. Hmm. We can raid Freya, and I'll stop by Domo later. Mm. Mhm. Jag tar ikke sånn skrivbord, stol. Ja, men har ikke stol. Ja. All right, ads are about to kick in. Thanks for stopping by and lurking, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the music and me rambling. Yeah, and until next time, bye bye.